Hello, hello. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. I just had to go and pick something up before I forgot. Welcome Scott, MSG, Midnight, Tricorder, Lobby, or Bobby? Bobby, I think it's Bobby. Heather, Neil, Andrew, Andreas, welcome, good to see you. How are you doing? Andrew. I got my whiskey with me. Got some cheers. This is actually the last of my bottle, so I will have to go and get the bottle tomorrow. Well, I'm not in a rush. I'm not planning on drinking on Saturday. Saturday we escape Mars, so...
Can I have a cookie?
Hello, hello, Diavante. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. That should normally work as well. So the bot should be working. Let me get some music playing. I'm gonna do some very chill. Very chill. Although this is your luck, we'll see. It might actually be a bit more rocky. We'll see. How are you doing, Heather? How was your adventure yesterday in Valheim? Hey Dimmer, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you jumping in as well. I've also been building in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I've been getting back into it a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna let's get back to the build. We were busy. We were doing the pyramid, and that was the question that Scott was asking. No, Scott was asking about what are we building today. We are gonna continue building on the pyramid. I just picked up the latest Quicksilver item. Hello Walter, how are you doing? Good to see you, and thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Appreciate that. Moonbase project, no? That's the one, no? Yeah, it is. I still have not installed the mod that takes away the stars, which is okay because we are not really flying for the moment. Alright. We just save this. So the last thing we just got from the expeditions is the this one here, the covered crate. I do like these little extra things because this is definitely gonna allow us to be a little bit more creative with decorations. The last thing, we have one more that comes up, is probably the barrels with the sail on top. No, I think so. I wonder if this sail is gonna be like very animated. I don't know. Do these are these animated? They are animated. No, yes. So we might get some animation on that sail. Man, I do wish we would see more what's the name? Functional, not functional, but more animated parts that actually, you know, move. But I can understand why it's not part of No Man's Sky. It's also very difficult to get the mechanic going like it would be from No Man's Sky, so yeah. So this is the let me just go in my camera mode so I can put some daylight on it. This is where we left off last week. So we changed the border to switch the tiles upside down. We also made the wall merge better with the sides, and we also put the roof tile in here. So now the floor and the wall is like one smooth line, which is, I really, really like that. Really happy with that. And of course the little framework in here, which gives the corners a bit of a detail, which was more of a happy accident, so happy with that. We were working on this one here, and I probably realized that this is not exactly what we want, so we have to think about that. Let's see if we can fix it. If not, then... So let me just put some of these on top here. What I would like to do is add some... Just some working lights for people that... Especially in the stream, it's very hard to see what I'm doing sometimes when the sun goes under. Another reason why I would like to see a... control of lights, control of the sun in No Man's Sky. That would be a nice little addition, so we can build always in daylight. Hey Walbear, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. That should give us a little bit more view. Where do you get these ideas to build from? Actually, this design, which is for the moment not exactly what I had in mind, but we are building with the tools we have. This is an AI generated image that I try to get. Like, I want this kind of style, I want this kind of look, and then I use the AI design to start building something. It's very interesting to just get some inspiration, to be honest. If you look at my, I think it's the first thumbnail I made for this series was the back to building, I think. You can actually see me like standing, the gag standing in front of like a blueprint. That blueprint is the design I had. And whiskey. Whiskey too, yeah. I have to be more careful because I don't have a lot left. Is this what we want to do? Do we have better ideas than this? How do you manage to convince AI to make a PG-13 image? Because I'm a PG-13 person. So AI checks your history of your internet. Again, I'm gonna ask this again. Please remove these icons. We cannot use these things just because of the icons. Hey Scott, welcome. I mean, welcome again. Excuse me. I'm just trying to see what we have again of building parts. I'm just gonna put some parts here that I can remember what I think might be handy to make something with it. Okay. we know that we're going to use the crane for the arms, so that's going to be something later. This, I hardly use these things. Hardly use these things just because they are orange. Or blue, yeah. I think the only thing that's blue is this one, no? This and this. Is there anything else blue? Maybe this one? This one is blue as well, yeah, true. Meh. This could be serving as a good piece. We just have to think about it. These, I would love to be able to use this one because this is a if you glitch it like that, this is a perfect hinge part. If you scale it up, then you have this very nice, you know, piece on the outside that is perfect for a hinge, but you have that effing exclamation mark on the outside. The locker, yeah, the locker too. Could we make a curve on that? Would that look nice, a curve? I don't think so, no. This is going to be a pretty sharp-edged lined building, so if I make curves, yeah, I think it's going to break the look. No. Little mofo. Okay. This is so ugly. Why? Why? It hurts me. It hurts me physically. So, I think we used the angle of the wall from here to here, and we drew a line between these two edges. So, we have like a line on this corner and a line on this corner. I think if I could get a line from this corner to this corner, then we might get a decent wall connection. The question is, how do we get that. I would say if we put a short wall on that, how much does that lift up? So I think if we use this edge and then we find a way to switch this, and that might be the half of a paver. Then that might be a better angle. It's not perfect though. You see, there's a little bit of a jump forward. No, 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 no. I think that is probably much cleaner than the result we had before. So if I would take a, let me just take a metal floor now. There we go. Let me see. Does this... I think this is actually pretty clean. All right. So if I want to make this line from here to here, yeah. All right. Watching the process of people who are actually good builders is fascinating. I don't think I would have the patience to become a great builder. I do have lost a lot of my patience, Scott, for this. By a builder who did everything free placement and her work. Is that Nerosi you're talking about, Tricorder? But I know that Nerosi is very good at the free placement building. Hey Ronnie, welcome. Maybe you should have a little bit more of a better... Never mind. It was a shit joke, anyway. If you would hide the solar panel somewhere and power the biofuel reactors, would it get ripped? No, because the biofuel reactors are the power source. So I do have a power source inside here, so I have my... So if I now... Let me just glitch one in here, just to prove and double check. If I do this, and then I power this from there to there, you see the exclamation mark is still there. So, as it is a power source, I cannot do anything except for powering it. So that means I need to go and give all of these a power for the amount of time, and then yeah. Hey Sam, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. All right, so we're gonna redo this. This is gonna be fun. You need a solar panel to get rid of the mark. No, I don't think so. I mean, I never had a solar panel solve it for me. This is a power source, so it has to generate power before the exclamation mark goes out. The exclamation mark is letting me know that the fuel is out, so... This is gonna be fun. No. It's not designed to do what Beeps is doing, but after saying, do I not? No, we've been asking. Man, it's been, I think it's like, I mean, probably longer, but at least 3 years. I like, man, these signs are a pain. This is by far the best chicken breeder I've seen, Ronnie. Good, good, nice. I'm happy you like it. Hey, Old Explorer, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Where do the seeds go? On top. Good to see you working my day job, supervising miscreants, but enjoying the stream. Hey, Paul, good to see you, man. How are you? Good to see you building in on my way out, but dropping in to say hi. Faro, good to see you as well. I'm hoping you're having a good day on your day out or wherever you're going. So we're gonna leave that one here. Now. If I just put another one there, we should be able to do the same as I did before. This is so much. Too much. It's too much. It's too much work. I need to do this 4 times more. Faro is pleased with your work and expects you to be done when he comes back. And he's going to be disappointed. What? I went too low. Such a disappointment. Such a disappointment you are. I'm gonna do this all again. Hey Loki, good to see you, man. No, 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 no. We will play some Valorant. I need to see a pro play for a while. You need to cleanse your palate, old explorer. See you later, Faro. Appreciate you jumping in, man. Have a good day. I'm playing on, what's that? Pansy mode? Pansy mode is to get used to the controls. Well, as you can see, Old Explorer, if we have to believe Golden Gag, I'm a pansy as well when I'm playing this, so... Need to explore everywhere, but without being raped every 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll explore. I can. It definitely got harder, especially if you go like hard mode or hardcore modes. It's definitely harder. The normal mode was always pretty chill for me, but the beginning I got killed a lot just because you didn't know what to expect. You know, you chop a tree, you get hit by it, didn't die by it, but hit by it and realized this is one way to die. Oh, this is new. I cannot delete this wire. Interesting. Okay, let me just move you out for a second. Now, you go from here to here, and then we delete you. Delete you. We put you back. Then if I now glitch a wire on that, then light floors. This is a lot of work for this angle. In an hour? No worries, the header, no worries. I got board trophies and a deer and neck. Board trophies and neck trophies are decoration. You can hang them up in your base if you have bronze nails and make the plaques to hang them up. Deer trophies you can hang up as well, but you can also use them to make a the sledgehammer or use them to call in the first boss. Harticus, good to see you, man. Welcome. It's gonna be so much work. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to all this work. A pyramid, I guess. Oh god, this took way too long. Yep. Okay, let's delete this again and do this all over again. Copy pastes, guys. The one thing missing in building No Man's Sky. Copy paste. Small, good to see you, man. How are you? Do we want to go that wide or do we... Well, yeah, I need to put 2 of them anyway so we can extend you guys. Back on controller. I always build on controller in No Man's Sky, James. Never change because I've been so used to it. So na. Excuse me. That's 1. Wow. That's 2. Now we just need to flip you. Just need to flip you. Famous words of a glitch builder. Alright, so I'm gonna take a stone one so I can see if we are actually glitching it in the right direction. Now, the big question is gonna be, are you gonna allow me to snap it upside down? There were these good times where things just worked as they, you know, intended. Maybe a chat emote. I did play Cyberpunk, but I didn't come across anything that kind of reminds me of it. Come on. Just flip it. Flip it real good. What? You flipped there? Okay, let's flip. Come on. You can do it. Come on. No? Did you do the possessed pistol? Is that the pistol that's has like this PG 18 language? Enjoying your choice of music for today. It's a bit of mild rock. This does not look bad. If I'm gonna be able to put that crane in there and stuff and then connect walls to it, we could definitely make some fun design. Wings to you bum bum dee be dim. I don't recall that. Starting to get very confused now with all these snap points. You want it there? You want it there? There? No, there. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I lost it. There you go. Yeah. Gonna be fun to do this three more times. Right. Let's try this again and remember what I did. That's a great look. I do like it as well. And the plan is then to put that in there. It's of course a little bit dark. Let me see if I can show you the sun on that. It's to hide this in there as part of the mechanical arm that kind of is in there. But we need to make sure that we can make it so that we still see a lot of detail of these arms. Ow. Hello Beeps and chat, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, MacGyver, good to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing alright. We are building a sci-fi pyramid. At least that's the plan. No. 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 But should I not be able to... No? We need to have the border on that side. Where are you going? See, you're on the wrong side, buddy. But I can delete this garage, and do that, and then we should be able to place you now. Yep. There we go. There we go. So now we have set this up to cookie cutter while I work. It's as I, yeah. Yeah. through her Detskito stage, I think. She just killed the milkman. You know what, Ray? I got something, but it's definitely not PG-13, so I'm gonna leave it there. Walter, have a good one, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I hope you have a good day. I'm assuming it's a game, isn't it, MacGyver? I'm assuming, like a mobile app or something. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. No, MacGyver was a TV show. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, next corner. I think this is the hardest part, so let's do that. About some Doom playing a dude who could make anything from anything, kind of like this show. Less believable. Legendaries, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Every time I'm seeing legendaries coming in here, I'm thinking about How I Met Your Mother. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Daries. How did you meet my mother? How I met your mother. Did you see that show? Guys, I have enough with runny nose with this kind of jokes. Why you no snap? There we go. All right. I finally found you after 11 years. You went downstairs to buy a pack of cigarettes and never came back. Hello, Stefan. Welcome. Reminding of the Gould Pyramids ship and Stargate? It might be. It is a sci-fi pyramid, so... Wait, this is never gonna snap there. I need... Come on, buddy. So... Why are you not there? That's all I need. That's all I need. For you to snap on... There. That's all I need. We're using that unlimited maybe for the crane, but I'm not entirely sure. Because actually the size I have for that crane is actually pretty okay. Even though it's still stone? Yes, indeed. I prefer flint above all, because flint has a much sharper edge, so wood chops better. But an axe has also blunt damage, which is better against skeletons, especially if you start. Keep rocking with your new builds. Hey, preemptive sleeper. I first thought it was Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you and thank you for joining. And thank you for the comment, of course. We can delete this floor now as I have a wire. All right. I know, Hartigus, I know. And they didn't put this in beta or whatever. They didn't put this in beta, like, let's test this out and see how people feel. Now they just dropped it. I am sure people all hate it. It's like, oh, it's nice to use, but drop it in the chat, you know? Drop it in the chat box, not above the... Hello, Piggy. How are you? Good to see you. Piggy is now doing my introduction for me. Piggy, damn it, I'm waiting for a t-shirt design you are gonna love, but it takes forever to get arriving here. What it's supposed to do, if you click it, you get like these hearts going over the t-shirt, over the text. You can select it and change it to something else. Let's hear it. Let's hear what the story. Yeah. Okay. Wow! 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 Perfect. That's what I needed. Why do it? Well, it's, you know. Sometimes, sometimes things boggle me as well, and I have no explanation at all. How to build multiple plants into the same cultivation spot, specifically inside the ship. Nanoplasm, welcome to stream. I don't know if I missed you before. Are you talking about in the freighter? Inside the freighter. I did kind of make a guide for it, but I think I have a better option. So if you give me a little bit of time to set up what I'm doing here so I don't forget what I was doing, we can jump into the freighter and I can show you. Okay. Hey Pete, good to see you, man. How are you? So now we need a connector that I think if I do this, then I do like a good rock song that starts with a decent introduction like this, you know. Multiple plants in the same cultivation spot inside the biodome. Inside the dome, it's very simple because you can even use a wire if you want to. And the flater, you have to either use the teleport cable or a light box. But I'll show you what I mean. Marcel, welcome. She's gonna go get milk 6 months ago, tutorial. No, because I never had that problem, so I have no experience to tell you how that works. I do have other problems, but I'm not going to share you these on here. Have a great stream, Heather. Thank you for jumping in. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. And have a great stream at your side there. Are you doing Valheim? I'm assuming so. Does Heather stream? Heather streams on Twitch, Runny. If you check, actually Midnight could drop a link, MSG could drop a link if he has the time for it. I'm pretty sure we have Heather's... No. This is not what we agreed upon. There. Let me just double check if I did the right thing here. We did, okay. Nano, how familiar are you with glitches? Like, which glitches do you know? I'm just trying to see if I need to explain it more in depth or not then. Hey, 40-year-old gamer, welcome. How are you? A little bit of wire, but have skill issues. Okay, I'll explain. It's the one of the techniques I'm going to show you is universal adjacency. It is not that hard. If you know the wire glitch, you should be pretty much sorted. Is Twitch like OnlyFans? No, it's not. Gian, welcome. Are they bringing back? I'm assuming so. I think we might see the expedition drop in like a week or something, the rerun. We only had 3 expeditions, so they should be like a week or 2 weeks later than normally. So I think 8th of December we might see the rerun of the 3 expeditions we had this year. They can do something completely different. I'm just, you know, going by patterns and logic for the moment until we know better. All right, we got the 4 corners done. I am happy. Let's save and let's check the freighter out. Well, I can show you the biodome first. Another porn site. Well, you know, MSG, when you say not really, actually you're not lying, depending on what section you go and watch. So, wire is difficult because it's challenging to control the direction of the wire ends. Universal is difficult because of rapid button strumming. Okay. I did make a guide about how to understand the wire direction. If I can show you quickly what I mean with that. If you pull a wire on the floor here, like that, you will actually see what the wire direction is. You see here there's the symbol. It is upwards. That means that if I glitch anything on that wire, it's gonna follow that direction of the wire, okay? So if I do now a wire glitch on that connector, you see this as perfectly straight. If I would pull a wire on the side here, like that, you will now see that the direction of the wire is sideways. You see like this? So if I now glitch this one on that, it's gonna glitch this direction. So the wire will always, if you just pull a wire, the wire will always follow the surface you pull it on. At the moment I start pulling like that, then that connection is completely different. That means that now it's gonna be angled in 2 directions, like this, see? So this is what makes wire glitching difficult if you start doing that. For the rest, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to understand, I would say. Now, if you have a biodome, I'm going to show you the biodome first. Then we're going to jump to another save where I have a freighter. Let me just put a door in this thing. Now, if you have an adjacency, could I say you can do this with an adjacency? I don't think so. Because none of these have snap points. No. So it's not possible with an adjacency. No. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a plant. Whatever plant you can build. Let's take the Nip Nip. I know that a lot of people like Nip Nip. And I'm gonna... You see this connector here? You see this plant pots down there? You see this connector here? They are on the same position. Okay? So let me just try to find it. That connector there is in the same position and it is facing upwards. You see it's facing upwards. So if I now go to my plant, and I snap my plant in that. Let me see if I can get this to there. You see, I can get this plant in there. It snaps. I'm gonna wire glitch now. This is the reverse wire glitch. The only difference is you just go from a building part to a wire. It is the same technique as you would be doing a wire glitch. I just press the button for toggle wire and build. And that is going to give you a wire instead. You see this wire here? Now I'm going to pull this wire to this connector there. Like that. Now this connector is going to lay in here in the plant pot of this biodome. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull a wire from the other side, from here, back to a plant and pull the wire from here. So I'm going to do a reverse wire glitch or a wire glitch. And pull that over to that planter there. Now I can remove this wire. That means that now I have a straight wire like that from here to here. Now I can go into each plant spot and glitch a wire from each plant spot to the other one. And that wire will be straight. Now I'm done that, I can delete the wire in the center. I can leave these wires in here. I can take my plants and I can glitch one plant in there. I can glitch that plant in there. Give me a second because my glitch just misfired. I can glitch that plant in there. Like this. So I can keep on glitching on this connector and I can do the same here. See? That's one technique you can do. You can do another technique in here, but that's the same technique I want to show you in the freighter, so I'm gonna go and do that now in the freighter. Let me just save, just to be sure. If I'm going too quickly, Nano, let me know. I'll try to explain it slower. Was this creative? I don't know anymore. I didn't. You Thunder, welcome to stream. Good to see you. How are you? I need to delete that one still. Let's get my ship. I think this might be my I used to date a girl who had Oh yeah, I forgot we had a teleporter. That's how long it's been I was in my freighter. What was the end goal of glitching the plants? Was that giving you the plants? Yes, first of all, it will give you the plants without needing the resources because you wire glitch. But it also allows you to glitch more than one plant in one spot. That means if you claim from the biodome, you will get all the resources from all the plants in there. All right, let me build a plant spot. Somehow I cannot build more than one. And why is that? Am I in normal? I probably am in normal. Door. A store run? I thought you would say a store run. Well, oh, Midnight is playing Valheim as well. He has to go do a store run. This one I need instead. I think now I could be able to plant more, yeah. So, there is a technique that you can do as using the teleport cable. This might be okay for you if you are okay with wire glitching. So what we're gonna do, if I find my teleporter, there it is. So we got the teleporter. I'm gonna place it here so I can then duplicate it. Although I think if maybe it's just best to work with the, I'll show you both. I'll show you both. Doesn't matter. You can just use one or the other. Because here you need to use the universal adjacency glitch. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the plant and I'm gonna put this plant in the spot there so I can duplicate it when I need it. I'm gonna take this teleporter. I'm gonna store it in my cache. Now, storing the building parts in your cache is by pressing the button for toggle edit and toggle wire. It's the, if you're on console, it's these two buttons here, these two. You put them like that and you just push them together like that. That is like storing it in the cache, and that allows me to duplicate this plant right here. Now I'm gonna snap this plant here and I'm gonna wire glitch from that to the teleporter. If it doesn't work, I have to do it again. So I just take the teleporter, store it in my cache, take this one here, place it in here, and then wire glitch. All right, here we go. Now, this teleporter is in that spot of where the plant is. First of all, I love the design of this. I really like how the teleporter merges in the floor. But that's not important now. Now I'm going to take my plant. I'm going to snap this plant in here. And I'm going to reverse wire glitch or wire glitch. From here, take the wire. And I'm going to cycle from this to the teleport cable. I'm going to snap the teleport cable on that. Like this. So now I have a teleport cable inside. Like this. I'm gonna go back to my plant. I'm gonna snap it in here where the teleporter is. We're gonna wire glitch again. We're gonna cycle to the teleport cable and snap it here. Now I can remove this one, and that is gonna leave a teleport cable flat in the ground. In here, I can now take my plants and just go to my teleport cable and wire glitch them with the teleport cable. I can take another one. Like that. That's using the teleport cable. Handy because you can keep your wires in there and you can always replace and rebuild them. Another technique that might be maybe easier, it's again the universal adjacency. How do you cycle? I cycle with pressing the let me show you. If you take this one here, you see the button right there. I don't know, it's the furthest button. It says cycle part. Let me see if I can show you in a clear or dark part. There, maybe in the terrain there, that's better. The furthest one is called cycle part. That's L2 for me. I'm not sure what it is for keyboard. Give me a second. It's E. For keyboard, it's E. No. If you're glitching on keyboards, it's definitely much harder. So yeah. That's why I'm building with controller. When you toggle to wire, you can cycle cables on that menu. Yes. So if I now... Let me go outside so you can see. You see I have the electrical wire now. I cannot place an electrical wire in... It is not possible for me to build electrical wires in a freighter, but we can cycle to bind beat, we can cycle to teleport, and we can cycle to the supply pipe in the freighter. I cannot build them anyway, but I can glitch them. Now, the other one that you can do is using a light box. So if I now go to the light box and I place the light box here, and let's go and take a plant. What I'm gonna do, let me put that plant in there again. We're gonna take this light box and we're gonna store the light box in my cache. So again, I'm pressing the 2 buttons, toggle wire and edit build. That is the wrong one. I need to do it again. Store. There we go. I need to be able to duplicate. Then I duplicate that plant, place it in here, and I wire glitch from the plant to the light box. Like that. Now I can lift that light box up. Now I can take this plant, store the plant in my cache, duplicate the light box, place that below it, and then do it again. Take the plant, store it into my cache, duplicate the light box, place them where it was, and there you go. Now I have my plant in there. That's 2 techniques. You can get plants into your freighter, different ones. So I can do this again with the album pearl, for example. Now, I don't know if you can actually shift this over there. It might not be exact, although it looks pretty clean. It's not 100%, I would say, is it? It's still gonna work though. If I now do my plant, this is still gonna work to harvest it. It doesn't have to be in the center. As long as it is in this cube, it's gonna work. So these are the 2 techniques to do plant glitching or any other glitching in the freighter. If you want to learn more about the wire, I did make a guide about how to glitch in the freighter. I think I made 2 guides. One about how to make this hanger like this. I also made a guide recently how to do this here. Let me go on my build camera. I made a guide how to do this. Lift up the floor with a teleporter inside. And I made a guide about how to build a freighter like this here. This is the hangar bay I made a tutorial for. This is going to show you a lot about how to glitch the teleport cable and stuff like that. Be aware that since the... is it waypoint? I'm not sure anymore. You might have to think about what is happening if I delete this, it will also remove the wire. And so you have to take that as an account. Freighter build, I haven't seen this one in a long time. Yeah. I kind of stopped working in this one. We might have to look into it now that we have the crane. Although I need to unlock it on this account. But now that we have the crane, I don't need to bother about building my own crane anymore. How do you hide a wire between a battery and a portal? You can use the... I don't know if you have that in here. I need to show you in the others. I don't think we have it here. I will have to show you in the other... Well, there's another technique, but you can hide... Yeah, I'll show you in a second. How did you think so big? What? Smo? How do you make things so big? I didn't scale anything up here. This is all... Oh, you mean here? Did we scale anything up in here? I think this is just by scaling with just natural scaling. If I find the lab lamp here. This is by just scaling up like this. So there's nothing scaled in here. Alright, let's get back to my other thing. Quit to mode select. No, Nano. There are some tricks, but they do mess up with your render. No. Damn it, I loaded the wrong save. So you cannot fly in it. There is a trick you can actually call in your ship, but then it messes up your freighter completely. Walls are starting to show up that shouldn't show up. It's not working properly. Play fresh creative. Well, should you have a job? This is my job. The thing that was on the planet, I made a guide about it, Smo. Never mind. I made a guide about it. We're not going to go into it. Alright, I'm going to put this in a tail because it's starting to bother me now. On your next stream. So Nano, I'm not sure if you're part of Discord. If you are not and you have questions, you can always jump into Discord, ask the questions there. I can drop the links for you to all the guides I made about this kind of topic. Can I delete this? I think no. I can delete this. Your job as professional chicken breeder? Amongst others. Alright, now we're gonna focus on the legs. You know, Ronnie, I was actually... Oh, I already have them there, okay. I expected you to respond on that. Battery in the ground and then connect to a portal in my build house, do a short YouTube video. Oh, no. I'll show you, Piggy, in a second. Give me a second. Let me just... Yeah, okay, it failed. So... If you look into the build menu, there will be one of the options you have here. I think it's electrical. This one right here. This one will hide wires. It only hides wires. It doesn't hide the connectors. And it only hides electrical wires. It doesn't hide any teleport cables, nothing. Alright, so I avoid using this at all costs. What I like to do to hide wires into a floor, let me get some panels out here. Let's build a teleporter. I'm gonna take this teleporter. I'm gonna store this teleporter in my cache. So I'm gonna do universal adjacency. And I'm gonna place it here. Oh, nice. I forgot about this floor being upside down. Let's use this one. So teleporter. Teleporter. I'm gonna universal adjacency it in place. So I have a teleporter now on the spot where the floor would be. It's actually a little bit merged in that. I do like to do it like that because then the wire is a little bit deeper in here. Now, I'm gonna take the floor and I'm gonna place it underneath that teleporter and I'm gonna do a wire glitch, which is gonna give me a wire right underneath that teleporter. I'm gonna connect it to that. Now I can put the floor back. And now you can see that the wire is underneath in the floor. Now, if you have a battery, you can just, let's say we have a battery here. Like that. I'm going to store this battery in my cache as well. I'm going to place it here and I'm going to wire glitch that battery right here. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to take my floor. I'm going to reverse wire glitch from here. Pull the wire to this connector in the middle of the floor. And then pull a wire from the bottom, if I can get it. No, you don't want to? Come on. There. Alright, from there to there. Now I put the floor back. And now you can see that the wire is completely hidden in the floor without showing anything poking out. I'm playing Skyrim. Should I go vampire? I don't think I ever went the vampire in Skyrim. Did that make any sense, Piggy? Between my house, but when battery is hidden in the ground, will be a space between my house and the ground. But now battery is hidden in the ground. Well, another technique I like to do is actually using the build camera extension for that. So, let's say I have my teleporter outside, and let's say I have my battery on below. Well, this is very easy because I have a cave, but anyway. If you have a build camera, you can extend your build camera, go next to the terrain, like that. And then you press the button to disable your camera, and when you are in the terrain, you activate your camera again. So you just double press, so it's like 1, 2. There we go. I'm now in the terrain. Here is my character. Here is my teleporter. If I now have a battery here somewhere, I can now pull a wire from here to my battery without actually having to pull wires outside of terrain. Does that mean, is that what you meant? So as long as you put terrain between you and your character, you press your build camera, you will zoom back to your character. At the moment you go in the terrain, press your build camera again and you will pause in that spot. I stopped chatting and just taking notes now. Hey, Drunken Daddy, welcome. How are you? I appreciate that as well, by the way. Alright, let's take the paver. Just going to watch this about 1,000 times to learn those techniques. I have to say, I mean, some people are gonna say that, yeah, well, you know, people, you've been using a lot of glitch building now, but since they changed to frontiers, at the time it was very frustrating, but the techniques have so much simplified now compared with what we used to do before that. You only need to know like 3 button combinations. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. 3 or 4 button combinations anymore, and all of them overlap into each other, with the wire glitch becoming one of the most used techniques for everything. About building base on the planetary port. Question about building base on the planetary. How far does base computer to be from the port to avoid auto ban by the server? This used to be the case for a while, Nanoplasm. I am not sure if this still is the case, because I know that people have been doing this now without being banned or being hidden anymore. Because they changed the way how you can report bases. If you want to be 100% sure, that you are not banned, you have to build your base computer about 300 to 400 U away from the portal, and then extend your base over the portal. No. Base computers, moving base computers doesn't change the radius at all. Working on a very big Battlestar Galactica. Man, I'm kind of like... I've seen so many people talking about the Battlestar Galactica rerun, or not rerun, like they're starting again, but nothing is happening about that, no? Ronnie, have a good one. Thank you for joining. Of all glitches, the universal adjacency is definitely my favorite. And I think we have to thank Enra Silver for that one, if I'm correct. It might be Enra Silver and somebody else that's kind of worked together about on this. We should save before I remove these things. Wild glitches, yeah, the wild glitches are fun. I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but I mean the blender glitch, which is now is just a wild glitch. We are no longer. There used to be the wire glitch, the banjo glitch, the you know, the blender, the wire, the banjo, whatever. Now it's just all wild glitch because it's all the same technique. I don't know if I can stand here or does this let me slide down. We'll have to see. Yeah. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. My controller was so great. Since I started glitching again, I have a feeling I might have to start looking into a new one soon. A clack. One more. We're almost done with the legs. Well, preparation for the legs at least. No. No? Okay. Evening. Hey, Bow Chaser. Good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. So is this an ANT walker? No, it's a pyramid. It's a pyramid. Oh. Oh. When you said we're building legs, yeah, these are gonna be mechanical legs on the corners of the pyramid. Like this, see? Come on, buddy. This thing is definitely confused when there's like 50,000 snap points on this thing. Like, what the hell do you want from me? No. Maybe I should just... Come on, you were snapping there before. Why do you change your mind? Just need a piece here. Come on. You stubborn little... Come on. Right, leg número 2. I think I actually might try to get the... Got early work tomorrow. Drunken Daddy, no worries. Have a good one. Thank you for jumping in. And have a... Well, it's almost weekend, so... One more day if you're not working in the weekend. Of course. I'm not sure if I should jinx it yet, but I have a feeling this works. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Okay. When it gets like this, I find myself saying, yes, when you get it, I stubborn... When you get, I a stubborn piece to snap. What? Come on, snap. There we go. People can do it, so can I. Yes, that's the spirit, legendaries. Oh, I hate the way things render in so much. Have you seen how everything disappears? Look, you see this there? Look what it does. It's gonna just start disappearing. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is no longer the same angle as this though, so I think we can forget about this pyramid. Or almost the last sequence. Saturday will be the most likely the last sequence, at least Escape from Mars. I'll have to look at what I'm gonna be doing, but I might want to try to continue on that playthrough and add more dangerous mods like the assertive combat systems and stuff like that. More things that will go kaboom. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm hardly getting anybody really watching it. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong angle, buddy. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to rotate this wire in a second. Although, we might not have to. We can check. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This one is we're gonna do that later. So if I now just, why is the Y connector going? We just need a platform to work on. That's all I need. To be honest, this wall is almost the same angle though. Am I? Yeah, it's okay. This should be not too much hassle. I think the problem is also that the streams are lasting too long, but I'm just having too much fun. I don't seem to be able to stop. Oh, you're straight. Well, interesting. Let's delete you. Ah, no. The Dude Trader, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Let's save. Let's see if we can get that crane in there now. Oops, I exposed my lurking. That was actually, Dude Trader, it's two presses. You press the D and the enter key. Did you panic? Did you panic and you wanted to press delete and you pressed enter instead? insane how long this takes to render in. I think the scale is actually perfect for this. I do have the same thing, do trader. When I'm watching somebody streaming and I just am lurking the background, most of the time I'm not saying anything just because otherwise I get distracted what I'm actually doing. So I decide not to speak, and then suddenly I just accidentally I'm typing something in like in a Twitter feed or in a Discord, and suddenly I'm like, F, it's the wrong one. Delete, enter. No, okay, hello. And I'm part of the conversation. Go ahead and go and lurk again, do trader if you want to. I will not hold any grudge. I'm gonna put that wall on there so we have more surface to work on. So we kind of know what we want to do here, so let's remove you, and then remove all of this because that was a pain. Hey Train, good to see you, man. How are you? We're still at the pyramids. Finally at the legs of it. Pyramid has legs. Gonna be the mechanical arms. It's a sci-fi pyramid. Not just any regular pyramid. This pleb. Can I please get my connector? Sean? Oh yeah, of course. That's what I wanted to do. Exactly. Come on. We need the same on the top as well. Now you can go. Can't stand those nonsense regular pyramids. Right, safe. Yeah, okay. We got some collision wire here. Let me just remove that. One, two, three, four. I think if I would do 4.5. What is that purple piece? It's an extractor, the mineral extractor scaled up. 4.5 pieces I want to go down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a half. Did I not have like a mineral extractor I copied? No? Okay. Let me just place one there. By the way, the purple is just a side effect of the tether glitch, which means that you can have like this very unique colors which you cannot find in game. There's no way you can get a purple extractor by using anything else than the Alright, let's see what this gives me. Okay, it seems like I need to go higher, weirdly enough. So it's gonna be less. And I want it rotated as well. That means I need to pull from here to the other side. But we want to go up one. Like that. Have houses under them, but the builder didn't look at the other side of the blueprint. So let's pull a wire from here and pull it to that center pointer. Would I want to go higher to kind of have this bent hook into this spot? That means we should go for like, yeah, one floor less. How many is this then in total? 1, 2.5. Okay, 2.5 is the distance. For the moment are dropping down. Come on. I think that's actually not bad. I know I did a lot of work here, but I think this is not that bad. I like the little claw. So either I do it like that, or we drop it just a little bit lower. So this was 2.5. Let's try one with 2. No. We need... That was 2.5, we need 3. 3. We'll see. Hey, seriously, man, good to see you. How are you? Ah. Can always complain. What do we like most? What do we like most? By the way, has to be like... I think I like that one the most because I can do something in here. This is a lot of extra work I shouldn't have done there. Now that I'm... The moon in the backgrounds wouldn't render in, I think. We still have that weird render, by the way. That's still not fixed. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for this one. I like this one more. I will be able to put something in here that makes it look like there's like a hinge in that. We'll have to look into what... You know what we could do? I think this might actually work now. If I could hide the If I could hide you... You have to be bigger. Round room work, or is it too big? Round room could work. I might have to scale it down instead. Hey Dashboard, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Picky beeps? No, I traded something else. Maxi Bloke, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me just put that there so we can... I was doing mostly for PC quotes. Did I pull from here? I think we did. Let me just do it again. Are we on the right spot? We are. I just want to 100% check again. Did I pull from here? We did. I think. So this has to be higher. I want this. This has to be here. That means we need to move half a meter, half a wall up. I'm doing pretty well, Maxi. So I'm just gonna throw some parts around. Let's see what is fitting here. I think we... No, did we pull from here to here? I think we pulled from here to here. I forgot. Yeah, that was the direction. That actually does not look that bad. And then the final pièce de résistance is, of course, the crane. Might have to do a little bit of work here to make it merge better. But if you turn the extractor, then the curve is no longer following the curve around that... This curve of the extractor will be upside, so it means I won't see it as a, like a... Yeah, same dashboard, same. Yeah, no animations. It has this weird light which can be useful, but honestly, I think it's better without. I think they should give us just light points instead, separately buildable. I like this. This is good. This wall is gonna go. This wall is gonna go, so this is gonna be more sleek. We could try to move the extractor a little bit forward, but on the other hand, maybe I don't want to, and I want to move you a little bit deeper. So this we can all delete. All this work. Why? Half of the building techniques is deleting stuff. Like, oh, this is nice, goodbye. All right, now that's the one that we need. Then here, how much do we drop down? 2. All right. So let's just double check that. 2. So you guys go. All right. This is going to be a little bit confusing because I know kind of where I need to glitch these, but these are going to be different because the walls are different. Let's save. Let's delete you. Let's delete you too. All that work for nothing. That was like, what, 3 hours of my life again? Has to go deeper. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a little bit more challenging because I have no real marker. We could use that marker as a reference, or even the line next to the marker. If I do this here, there's like this light marker. Oh yes, oh yes. That is actually the perfect grab. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, what? I have a request. As long as it's not taking my shirt off, it's okay. Or is A-Train saying no to Gek? That's actually not bad. I like this. This is like a real hinge now. Okay, good. Can you make a really big golden gag? Not in the stream. Oh my god, yeah, you are actually right. Look at the collision box of this thing. My god. Holy. Bonk. Huh. Well, that's annoying. I mean... okay, but it does kind of ruin the, like, I'm gonna walk around on my pyramid. Damn it. Sean. Why? Why is there such a hitbox on this? Why? Oh, I like the effing hinge in there. It's still too big. I mean, have you seen how high I'm standing above this? Look. Look. I mean, look. This is the hitbox of the finder. And you know what this is? You know what this is? I'll show you what this is. Where is that stupid thing? Something they still have not... So annoyed with this. You know what this is? That's that. That stupid disc. That stupid disc. Like... let's just make it invisible. Just remove it. Because I'm not sure if you remember, there was a time where this disc was actually visible. Mind the hitbox. Disappointed. Disappointed, Sean. Let's go to the smallest. Well, not maybe. Let's go to this. If you put it upside down, I will have the flat disc poking through, and I don't really want it. This here, that's going to be poking on the top. Man, I kind of like that though. So I will most likely, I might still keep it. Because no matter what we do here, I don't think it's ever going to look as good as the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna randomly glitch these. So we can see what this actually does. Yo, Dave. Good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. You know, Enra Silver, I think you should have one of these redeemables. It's like, I can't do that, Dave, when your glitch doesn't work. I mean, you clearly see this is the better option. Work's over. Now I have to get traffic. Paul, have a good one. Appreciate you jumping in, and thanks. Appreciate that you also enjoyed it and learned. Have a good drive home. Getting back into No Man's Sky myself this week. Yeah, I mean, I've been really enjoying some building again the last like month or so. It's still not like I was like, you know, in the beginning when I was really bursting of inspiration and the inspiration to find glitches and stuff. But I've been enjoying it. Now prefer looks like Princess Lila hair. I mean, we could scale it down a little bit more, or I could try to get it a little bit deeper inside. That's almost only this is poking through here. Now, as I said, all this work we put in here is just a waste of time now. So, bye-bye. And Sandy Trap, damn it, every time. Sandy, welcome. I think it's Sandy and Sandy D Trap and Sandy D Trap. Is it Sandy? Can I please say Sandy? I probably have been pronouncing your name completely wrong every time. To a color on the reload beeps. Yeah, I need to move it. There's a trick, I think, if I'm correct. If I move them, I'll show you what I mean. Let me just try and see if I glitch one here. So it only pokes through just a tad. That's not enough. I need more distance. I need more distance. I think that trick was actually discovered, or at least shared, by Crisscross. Sandy. Alright, I try to remember Sandy. It's hardly noticeable now. So maybe if I shift them out with a short wall, it might work. That would be just like a little bit of a collector. Then maybe. I still like the little... I'm not going to say it, otherwise I'm going to be quoted. But we could try to copy that and try to make it look like that. All right, so as far as I remember, Dave, Edra. I'm so used to saying Dave, mate. That's I sometimes forget to say your channel name. If I say I'm gonna move this, which is R2, like that, and then I will say replace it, now it's gray again. See, now it's back to gray. That's the original color. Let me save and reload. We can see if this one stays black or not. If I now reload the restore point, so here you can see it went back to the color. Here it's the wait, no, it's gray. It's the gray. All right, so if I now say I want you black, and if I say I want to move you first, and then I cancel my movement, you're gonna go back to black. That's the color I chose. Yes. So let me now save again and reload. This is a technique that Chris shared on his channel about the move and cancel. He posted in my channel, Golden Gek. If you check the clips, it should be there. I will remove it, so you will have to check it out. Because it's not a clip from my channel. It's from... Yeah, this is fixed. So now both of them stay black. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, MSG dropped it in my clips channel. You just take the link, copy the link, and just paste it in your YouTube. Snap points are such a great invention. If they only would work. Oh yeah, I can delete this one. Da, 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 da. It's a bit tight in here, but it's hard to see what I'm glitching it. Wow, 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 wow. I think it's a little bit too high, this one. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I just want to see how much does it poke through now. I love this more. This just looks more as a hinge, so I'm gonna take the collision box with it. I'm just gonna have to accept that collision box. It's pain, but it is what it is. This is my first time watching you, one of your building streams. Is this gonna be something specific or just something cool? This is gonna be a sci-fi pyramid. I've been looking for some designs and I've been using actually AI to create a different look that I wanted, and then using that one now as an inspiration to build this. Base archive, not sure if that the base archive doesn't have that, although it seems to be only having it on this side. Very, very, very flat now. Yeah. Joy, did I miss you? I might have missed you. Welcome to stream, man. Good to see you. Delta, of course. I think I said hello to you. I think I said hello to you, Delta. At least I saw you, and then I probably thought I said hello, and then I forgot about saying hello. I'm off to sleep. Smo, have a good night, man. I appreciate you jumping in. I bet I have more time on Extreme Worlds than the entire chat combined on one of my saves. I don't know. I don't really check anymore on that. They only started to check that like with the when did they bring the milestones, you know, as a legacy player. No worries, no worries. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. How's the gutlet? So, yes, that's what we're gonna go for. We could still try the suggestion from Maxi Bloke and see if I flip it around. Just, you know, let's not... Now, I will have to pull it from here, though, this time. No. Well, maybe. I mean, we don't see that bottom. We don't see that bottom if that hinge kind of latches over it. It sticks through. Even if I get it on the right position, it will be... The only thing I could do is actually just glitch it against the surface like that. Or a little bit deeper so that the collision box is pointing outwards. That could work. So instead of... So that was a mistake.
No!
Yes! How you doing, Midnight? So what I'm thinking to do, if we just put a wall... Hold on that for a second. Oh my god, it's so tight in here. I hate you. You want a snap point? You're not getting a snap point. Damn it. You know you want to snap it there. Dashboard, see you, man. Thanks for jumping in, and appreciate that. Yeah. I just need a effing surface to glitch on. All right, thank you. Because I don't think there's... There's only a glitch in the back here, which is okay. Still rendering in. Gracias, thank you guys. You're mad, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. We just need to a little bit of adjustments. This is gonna work. All right, it's good. So now that we know where this is kind of glitching, this has to drop below and forward. This was just ideal. Look how clean this was. I almost feel sorry to delete it now. We can delete you. We can delete all that. Yes. You can go. You can go. I think if I could do a large floor in there, like that. That is like a step forward. I'm not sure if that's enough though. This feels like we need to be here. That's almost like a... I think we could almost glitch it on this here. And we need to go a tad lower. So I think if we glitch it right here on that line. Did we pull from below or from above? That's it. All right, next. Collision box is massive there. This is just a quick glitch just to see what is the result. I think it could go a little bit higher, just a tad higher. One thing I would like to do is just glitch on a scaled point and just have the scale going there. Oh my god, this would just be so amazing. It would be so amazing if that would work. Just a scaled glitch straight away on the connector. I would love that. Really. I think I glitched it right here on this light, no, if I remember correctly, like this. Wow, that took a long time to change color. I think that's it. That's it. Yep. Yep. All right, we got it. So let's begin with the... We can remove these. Bye-bye. We can remove this. Can we get a power low sound effect? So I'm playing in creative right now. I don't need to bother about that. It's so peaceful and quiet in here. This one was actually done now. We don't need to... I'm not going to remove that one. If I can remove my... Yeah. All right. Love you and leave you. All right, let's glitch you in. Just gonna clear up some things here now. Bad boy. You have to go in the front. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. So this is a little bit of guesswork here. You know what? It might actually not be a bad idea to follow the color. I need a white color. I'm not sure if that's gonna work though, because it goes to white several times. Do you see the line that I normally use as a marker? No? Where are you? Line? I cannot risk it, so... That's the one we use normally. Right. I think, man, I kind of messed up here. This is too high, if I'm correct. It should, well, maybe not. Let me just double check. No, they seem to be all on the same height. All right, good. Time to save. Let's start with this one. This should be the easiest one, and we can use it as a reference. The collision. You can pull it from here and then pull it downwards. No. No. Has to be less deep. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use this the last. Alright, let's just do the other ones first. Damn it, who subscribed? Deranged Cultist. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. So last time we pulled the wire until the light. Actually, I think, did we pull it to the beginning or the end of the light? I think the end. Yeah. I think that's it. No? Is that it? Or do we need to go a little bit deeper? We need to go a little bit deeper. So a tad deeper than the light. I think if we lay it in the middle of this line and we make this connector hit that point there. Asking for quotes. I'm not asking for quotes, but I do give you quite a lot of source material. He ain't scared of no quotes. Who are you gonna call? Moderators. Right, I'm gonna try to line up with this here and see what this gives me. Yes. Yes. All right. Did we put it lined up with this or did I think this, no? Oh, I just remembered how I did it last time. So let me just line up and see if that is the correct one. My god, my brain sometimes really is like, what were we doing again? Can you remind me? Yeah, that's good. Wait, did I? Well, wait, no. Hello, Sajibo. Good to see you. Coming in straight away with a quote. Good to see you, Sajibo. I hope you're doing all right. The only way you come into a stream as a moderator is with a quote. Perfect with the music, of course, but... What? No! Nah! Go! Damn it! What do you mean? Please, can you please give me some more? All right, guess we are gonna flip this. No. Na 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 na. So don't forget that we need to move them around to make sure that we keep the color. Well, we're gonna be seeing definitely when it's wrong anyway, so. Now, the challenge, because there we have the floor in a different or the wall in a different direction. So we're gonna have to figure out the distance there. So we start from here, but I don't think we can pull it really far. Otherwise it will be, we almost, you know what? Can I just get a regular wall, please? Just like that, thank you. Start from here and then, although how deep would, like inside? No, we need to go inside there. So it could be if we glitch it on that line there, we are pretty okay. So let's see this cross point and see what the result is. We have like a little bit of depth there. We can go a little bit forward. So let's do this. All right, I think that's it. All right, so next thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna move this, which, you know, I'm gonna save it first. And then let's move it so it resets the colors. Cancel. Cancel. It's different color patterns. What is different color patterns? Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. And black and yellow. The refiner, you cannot change color. The refiner always stays the same color. There used to be a time where you can change the color of refiners, but hey. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's good. I was like, what? Have a great stream. Delta, have a good one. Appreciate you jumping in, of course, as usual. I'm hoping to see one day a space engineer streams on your channel. I'm like thinking I need to find a way to link these up. I'm wondering if we could use a what's the name again? The farming tool. This is a little bit rough, but so that means we need to glitch you almost here at this edge. The problem is that I also have not a lot of choice on the colors. This is always going to be white. Creativity is always going with a little bit of a challenge in this game. And have a good one, everyone. Maxi Bloke, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate that as always. Have a great night, evening, morning, afternoon. I don't know, but thank you, appreciate that. It's too much this. It's too much. I think maybe a battery. How much space do you take compared with batteries and stuff? That's the question. That's the same one. We could use you. You could be nice because you're not too thick, but I can use the same feet to... Of course, we have all this nice power issue we're gonna have. I don't know why I do this. Why do we do these things, guys? Tell me. Why do we do this crazy stuff only to get frustrated afterwards because we cannot power things up? I don't know. Yo, Crisscross, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. I saw your Twitter. I actually don't know why I wasn't following you yet. I saw your Twitter with Maxi Blokes over voiceover. Thanks, MSG, for dropping the link as well. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's actually not bad. The crane boom, not sure yet. I might just hide it with some walls or something as well. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. The problem with these scaling glitches is that this one, for example, the if you do the scale glitch with a wire, then it's not possible to get a color on it because the wire changes color. The only way you can do this is by using a piece to scale it. Use the color you want, then glitch it. That works. But it's always a pain because rotation and orientation is harder to... Well, there are items you can use to easier look at the orientation, but... Yeah, that's gonna be fun, powering this thing up. First of all, we need to find the power connector. Ah, there they are. How far is this normally snapping on it and power? Actually, almost. Is this against it? No, it's not. It's like the same size of the button. So if I can get like a floor against it, that might actually do the trick. Maybe 1 or 2 floors. Wait, new build parts. Did you see the crane? Crisscross? For the moment we have this one, covered crates and the crane, these two. I do like the crane. Just wish we could color it and remove that red glow. You know what? This is not the right decision. So we need a floor. We glitch the floor on that. And then we keep the wire. And then we pull a connector to whatever is powering this thing. So... it's not far enough. Yeah. Okay, let's do 2 floors. Let's power it up with 2 floors, see if that works. This is gonna take some... That's too far. I think that's too far. Can we work with a wooden floor instead? GG, have a good night. Appreciate you jumping in as well, man. Did I see somebody else coming in here? Granny Plays Games, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Yeah, this is gonna take some time to figure out. You know what? I cannot even get as close. But I could use a light floor to get closer. I'm sure you already tried your old rock. I'm too far. I need to get closer. Apector, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I'm really glad I have you in the chat or in the stream. I hope you have a good year because we're almost at the end. No! Stop it! Get some help. I just want to power this thing up to see how it looks without these effing... Yeah. Well, I would have expected that, shouldn't I? Yeah, this is gonna be taking some time. Now I'm actually close enough. I should actually be further away. Can you not power it? No, the scale glitch completely breaks the snap point for your and this is not only these scale pieces, by the way, not only the glitch parts. If I scale up the where are they? If I scale up this one, for example, because I can naturally scale that, the snap point is broken as well. See? I have no longer a snap point here. So it is something they could fix. Why don't you draw a wire next to it to connect there instead? Because I kind of like to go up there. Yeah. I kind of like it, yeah. But okay, I mean... I put one here, is it better? Ah, where are we going? No, stop it. Yeah, that's gonna be something I need to figure out. As you can see, if you look at the original part, you can see that the connector is right there. You see there is no connector. As soon as I put the wire, the connector is right there, and the wire is actually connecting right at the end of that connector. If you compare this with do we have anything else that has power? That's not scaled. Although I think they kind of... I need to check the garage doors. That's the one that has the major difference. If we look at the wooden garage door, for example. You see how far this is from the wooden garage door, the connector here? Look. Compared with the other one, it's much closer, so it doesn't even show the snap point or the connector there. How much is the... Shows your point that way. The problem is... I'll show you what I mean. Look, I'm gonna place my wire on the connector. And just pull it there. The problem is that the collision of my connector is that far away. So and I need to be here somewhere, I think. Let's just power this up. Let's see. You never know, you know. No, doesn't work. I need to be deeper. Oh my god. I know, I'm okay with that. No, we need to be closer to that one. And the only way I could do that is with a reverse one. But as they all took away every reversing glitch we have, just chilling. Only Beeps knows how many deeper quotes there are. The rabbit hole goes very deep, Sazibol there. Guys, I think we're gonna have to call it soon. I am pretty happy with this look style, and as I said, then we can, once we are done with that, we can then start closing off the pyramid properly. What? Okay, we need to redo that. That's not going deep enough. We can't solve that. That's not a problem. I just need the pyramid to follow that line. But I'm starting to like now. I was in the beginning a little bit worried about the design. Was like, this is not gonna look great. But once this is done, I think we might get something nice out of it. Is this a blurry look? This image looks blurry. Might just be my screen, but I'm really curious of how I'm gonna power this up though. We have 5 more minutes, okay? Let's check something. If I would, first of all, I just realized, why do I not use you instead? think about that for a while. Hey Metal, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. How are you doing? Buongiorno, buongiorno. Let me just check the collision on you. If I place you here, how much collision do you have? About the same, okay. Now, if we... Hola! I paid Windrar. Yeah, I love that name. Yeah, this is gonna be a big no-no. Okay, reload. Restore point. Yeah, so powering is gonna be a beat. So we're gonna have to look for a way, a method, something that is gonna allow us to wait. If I just put the light box here at the position I would like to get my connect to work. So if I do something like that, okay. I take my light box, I say light box about here. Too far, but I think this might be the solution. Yeah, okay. All right. It's it. It's done. I know there's solutions for it. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle and it's gonna be a lot of challenges, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this for a whole stream, so we'll see. That's gonna be it for today, guys. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for sticking around with me for 4 hours. Let me see if anybody's streaming. Maybe Ricey is streaming. Ricey is streaming. So let's redirect to Ricey if I can edit my stream. Give me a second here. Thank you. Edit, customization, redirect. Select, save. There we go. Guys, appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for joining today. Let me jump to the full webcam. I will be back on Saturday for Escape to Mars, and that might probably be the final episode. Who knows? As we are very, very, very close to escaping from Mars. So if you come and check me out on Space Engineers, we are going to be escaping from Mars on Saturday night. And after that, Monday, Bela's Rest is kicking off. That means that we're going to be streaming together with Jason Plays, Survival Bob, Zane's World, Golden Gek, and Hawks Gaming, which has a different channel, which is called Ninja Sausage Ninja. Yep. So definitely check us out on Monday on the B side as well. But that's going to be it. Stick around if you want to see some more No Man's Sky. Ricey is streaming, so we're going to be automatically raiding him. And I will see you on Saturday. And that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye for now.